Good morning, we are live and direct. It is the 5th of May, Tuesday, currently 9:05 AM, and the weather is a little bit overcast actually. Not the best weather we've been having recently. Oh, pardon me. Today we are going to be tackling some more daily races. I just need to switch account, actually. Who's online here? Get on our DE account. Actually need to plug this controller in as well. Right, okay, let's switch to the other screen. And we can get into it. So we're probably going to go with a bit of daily race C, to be honest. I think this is where I have the most interest for this week. Let's see what the leaderboards are looking like. So we've got a mix of cars on here. And everyone's kind of in the 202s. We want to be in the 201s, I think, if we want to be getting pole or anything like this. All these fast boys are in the 158s now. The R18 is still dominating. And there's not really any Porsches. Like, okay, there's a Porsche there now. Okay, there's a couple of Porsches. But maybe we do just try the R18 and see what it's like, because it looks like it's the faster car, right? Hey up, Paul. How's it going, mate? On last night. Maybe the PlayStation was just on. But no after hours driving for me, Paul. I had some life duties. I had to do the cooking and stuff like this. Didn't end up eating until about 10 PM, to be honest, a little bit late. I wish I had some extra time. How are you doing anyway, mate? You good? Oh, I've just realised I feel a little bit... Yeah, my voice is a little bit nasally. I feel a bit like I'm getting a bit sick. Yeah, I think it was just on, Paul. I think because actually, when I walked the dog the other day, I changed the power saving mode to longer, so it didn't turn off when I walked the dog. And now it just stays on for ages when I'm not on it. I need to change it back, really. Right, so we're in the R18. We're just going to do some warming up. And take it nice and easy. I'm still not fully awake yet. I need to get a coffee. The missus did get me a cup of tea, but it's a really tiny cup. And it's a fruit tea, which I do like, but it's not giving me the juice I need for a morning. Ah, nice, Paul. Bit of school run action. Hey, morning, Andy, mate. How you doing? Hope you're good. Hope you're feeling better since last week. Oof. Yeah, not doing bad, Andy. Just having a chill one, really. Feeling like I'm getting a little bit sick. Whoa. Full on engine damage, wowzer. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a little bit sick, but feeling good otherwise. We've had a bit of a downturn in the weather again here in Berlin. We've gone from 27 back down to 14 and raining. So classic bit of spring weather. Oh boy. Is this Audi harder to drive than the Porsche? I wonder. And where's the gear there? Wow, when you if you don't change the gear, it kind of gets locked. It doesn't go back up again. So you lose loads of time actually if you do that. You're sticking with B, Paul. Yeah, I might give B another go, you know. Because I think there is only so much I can do of this race. Because it's quite intense. Like, it's quite fast. I feel like you've got to be... kind of really locked in. So C might be a nice little... change of scenery, let's say. But let's see how this goes. Oh, that's a slow lap. Let's go. That's a slow lap, but we messed up the gear change kind of on purpose, so... let's see if we can improve on that. We should be able to get in the 202s would be nice, because I really want to be going into the 201s. Oh, That's a bloody shame there. Ay, ay, ay. That's a bloody shame. What did I just do? I just exited. I don't know why. Yeah, this Audi feels like it's a bit more of a handful than the Porsche. I don't know whether it's just because I'm not used to it. But I think especially like coming out of corners and stuff, it feels like you have more grip in the Porsche. Have you tested any of the races out this week, Andy? Yeah? Oh, that's a pen. Aim higher 50. 59's like... 59's real big boy pace. I don't have that big boy pace. That was bad. Turned in too early. That was slow. I don't think this is going to be a very good lap, maybe like a 203, probably even a 204 to be honest. Yeah, no, it's a 202 actually. Okay, fine. We've got a delta now as well. That's a good delta to work with. I can't really see right now though. That's going to be a pen. Which is annoying, but I want to finish the lap. I want to keep the delta. Maybe so, Paul. I just find it cheap. Like, I think everyone kind of can get up to the same pace because they're just following a ghost and stuff, and it's just... I just don't like it. I don't think it's fun. Like, if I'm really struggling, I do put a ghost on and, like, for a couple of laps and see what's going on. And I probably would be faster. Oh. Really hard to keep this car under control sometimes. Yeah, I probably would be faster, but I'm not in a rush. Ah, nice, Andy. Yeah, B's not too bad, to be honest. Oh, that was a bit shocking out of there. I feel like if you can get a... You don't need a decent qualifier, but I think a decent qualifier helps you in B, just so you can avoid some of the chaos that happens at the back. Or if you can get through the chaos and get some sort of clean air or someone who matches your pace in front, it's pretty good. I think the main thing for me yesterday was kind of just getting caught up with some slower guys. You just got to be really patient. I'm not slow because my pace is faster than theirs, but maybe just like a trainer guys not going fast enough through a sector. Ew. I want to keep the delta though. I need to be steady with my wrist, because when it's like quite a sharp corner, I feel like it bends my wrist a little in the wrong way and puts a little strain on it. Right, no penalties, let's go. Yeah, it for sure saves time, Paul. I guess, like I said, I'm not in a massive rush. I'm not needing the sort of instant gratification. I'm kind of just enjoying the journey as it is. Whoa, big moment there. I didn't do anything, Andy, but it seems to have stopped. It does come back every now and then, but it's like it's not happening right now, let's say. Oh. Oh, and we ruined the next lap as well. Gotta get rid of the Delta. Hey, morning, Simeon. How you doing, mate? Good to hear, Simeon. Yeah, yesterday was just a chilled one. Couple of hours. Check out the new daily races. We did a little bit of daily race A, which... Oh, just on the gas too much there. Too much steering angle. Daily race was not for me. I might go back to it at some point because I think there's a challenge to be had there, actually, to try get better at it. Because the car is brutal. We did daily race B. Oh my. Oh my. I need to be even steadier out of there than I thought. Daily race B is not too bad. I think you gotta get your elbows out. Group 3. 5 laps. The course is quite slow when there's a train of people, so you got to be quite patient, but quite enjoyed this one. We'll probably go back to this at some point, because I don't think I can hack doing this all the time. And yeah, Daily Race C, I'm enjoying this so far. New challenge in the Group 1 cars. I was using the Porsche yesterday, but we've gone to the Audi today just to see how it feels. Still think I prefer the Porsche, to be honest, but... Well, that was just a bad corner. Yeah, I guess as well before I get the Ghost. I used to get the Ghost out before, but now I will find myself looking in the data logger instead. Which normally just tells me it's a skill issue, to be honest. Which is fine. I think we just kept that in, but... the new time trial, I think I currently have a silver on it, Simeon. I've not really put loads of time into it yet. I think gold should be achievable. I don't think I'm too far off gold as it is. I think it should be achievable. And I wouldn't say I'm struggling, but I do find it hard to be consistent in this first sector, I guess, until you get onto the straight. You just gotta carry so much speed through here and just keep the car planted. Really using the gears out of the tunnel and like managing the throttle, so it's quite tricky, but I think I should get it if I put a little bit of time on it. Oh, 202 flat. We were so close to the 201 then. We almost have it already. Okay, maybe I do like the Audi. Just need to get used to it. Got a load of time to save on that first corner still. Nice, maximising that line there. Come on, let's get that 201. That'd be nice to get the 201 within 30 minutes, to be honest. I'd really enjoy that. Oh, we're half a second up. Let's go. Don't look at the delta. Wow, I lost so much time there. I lost like 3 attempts in just the exit of that corner then. Okay, it's there or thereabouts. Come on, let's keep this. A 101.5, let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's easy to spin in these free dailies. That's true actually, Paul. Yeah, I think if I was really being... Let's turn this light on. If I was really being like smart about it, let's say, I'd probably just stick with Daily Race A and try like master this because... Yeah, the throttle input here is so important and it's definitely something I don't struggle with, but it's not my strong point. Don't need a data log. Can always rely on you, Paul. Yeah, it's absolutely bonkers, Simeon. I imagine if you're in VR for that as well and you're just flooring it through these turns and the elevation and stuff, it would be insane. Right, let's just exit this. I want to save that lap. That puts us top of the leaderboard by quite a little bit. Well, top of the friends board anyway. Let's see where that puts us globally. In the top 2,000, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm happy with that lap, to be honest. Oh, absolutely bonkers, Simeon. Even on the screen and just the T150 and the computer chair, it feels like I'm in a race car, just bam, bam, bam. Bonkers. Shout out to everyone who's joining us on this morning as well. Or maybe evening for you, if you're on the other side of the world. Or maybe it's coming up to your afternoon if you're in Asia. We're just going to do a little bit more practice, but we are going to enter the next race. So 25 minutes. We will enter in the next 10 minutes. And we'll see what we can do. Now, from yesterday, I don't think my time will be pole, but it should be pretty close. I think some of the times yesterday were like 1.2s and stuff like this, so... That was too fast. So yeah, should give us a good placement. And hopefully we can get some decent results. Whoa! Even third gear wants to spin out of there. So I think with this, just to be shaving time off, I think I just need to be... Well, I need to be better, but I need to be just... I think my gearing needs to be a little bit better. Oh, and I need to be braver at using the downforce and just trusting that the car is going to make it round the corner. Because I think it's similar to like the Super Formula cars and the old style F1 cars, where I actually struggle to trust the car and I end up over braking when actually what I need is a bit more speed to get around the corner efficiently. In fact, while we got a couple of minutes, let's look at the data logger now, in fact, and just see where a lot of the time is, because these at the moment there's a couple of guys in the 58s. Most fast guys are in the 59s, which puts us 2 seconds behind the pace, which is normally my time, to be honest. I'm normally around 2 seconds off the pace at the moment, so it doesn't seem that crazy. Yeah, look, there's only 15 guys at the moment in the 58s. We'll have a look at wins lap. Let's get the brake gear. Okay. Okay, so he's actually braking way earlier. Well, not way earlier, actually. A little bit earlier. And then obviously just trailing off more. Coasting more. He's getting the car straighter into the corner. But to be fair, look, we're losing. It's easy to say, yeah, our line is different. But we're coming out of the corner. And by the time we're at sort of like full whack, I've only lost just over a tenth. If I'm only just losing just over a tenth, I'm not going to be too bothered about what I'm doing. If we were losing 4 tenths, yeah, I'd be stopping, looking, and seeing what else we can do different. But just over a tenth, I'm really not too bothered. Is he exiting in second rather than first? I should be exiting second as well. Will I go up to second there? Yeah, he is going up to second earlier. But he's also got this dodgy throttle pattern going on where he's kind of bumping on then bumping off. But yeah, like I said, I'm not really going to think about changing too much here. It's only a tenth. And that does manifest down the straight, but yeah, it's not really moving. The cars are pretty much going the same speed. Considering this lap is almost 3 seconds faster than mine, I'm sure I'm losing a lot more time somewhere else. Okay, so he's braking later here. And less. And for way longer. Ay. Have a look at this. He's braking so deep into the corner. Okay. Yeah, like, look, just in this braking zone alone, we lose more time than the first corner. Okay. Really trailing in there, and a big course afterwards as well. Little dab of the brake there, big coast as well. See, I'm going so much faster than him here. Almost 10 kilometers faster, and really, I need to be going way slower because he's gonna start going, yeah, way faster now. And he's got a way nicer line. He manages to get out. Because he's not going as fast, he's not going as far over to the right of the track. Can bring it over more, coming over, and then he's straightening up for this corner here. And manages to manage that really nice. And we're losing, what's that there? In this like little sector. So it's a 1.5 there. Yeah, like 4 tenths. And then he's just carrying way more speed all the way down here. And you get big brake, big coast. And then just on the power. Massively. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to manage the power. I'm trying to manage the power. And he's just kind of on. He goes up to 3rd gear there as well. So he's actually barely in 2nd. We're only going a 2nd. He's going down to 1st, I assume for rotation. Yeah. And then duk straight up to 3rd. Which we actually did just try on the last lap and we span it. So just need to be wary of that and try and manage that a little bit better. And I'm going up to 3rd here. He's braking a little bit earlier. Kind of managing it. And he's just on the gas way quicker. Bump. And he knows he's making that. He's not worried. The thing is, a lot of this stuff is also confidence. And knowing what the car's abilities are. Like, I'm playing about with the throttle here and stuff. Because I don't think the car is going to make it. And I'm worried I'm going to get a penalty. This little break in here, though, I'm quite happy with this. Where's that? That's just going in. So maybe I'm going a little bit too... No, I can't be going too fast. He's going faster at pretty much all points of that corner. And how much are we losing just there? Okay, by the time we get to the next corner... Okay, it's just over a tenth. It's not too drastic, to be honest. Then we're going to here, and he's braking way later than I am. God, this is completely different. Look at this. So I give it a quick stab, and then knock it down to 4th. No, I'm knocking it... Wait a second. I'm knocking it down to 4th. That can't be right. In my head, I'm braking before I'm going down to 4th gear. Otherwise, I'm hitting the limiter. So I'll have to keep an eye on that in race or practice and see what I'm actually doing there. He's really barely braking, to be honest. And he's coasting for ages. Yeah, he's just carrying way more speed. And again, this is what I'm talking about in terms of confidence and knowing the car's abilities. And where I struggled with the Formula cars in terms of downforce. he knows you can just carry way more speed into here. So I'm braking, knocking it down to 4th, kind of scrambling to get my line a little bit. He's not going any slower than 212. So he's just braking way less, coasting, managing that line, making sure he's right. And as soon as he realizes he's got it, boom, accelerator on. And that's all in the braking, because by the time we are halfway around the corner, we're pretty much equal speed, and no time is getting lost or gained here. So all time just lost in the braking zone. And here again, look. Yeah, this is the same as the Super Formula cars for me. I'm over braking. Way over braking. I need to trust the downforce of the car. We've got a big coast and he's still just braking. Yeah, I mean, look at this. He's going up to 3rd gear early as well, which I figured you probably should do, because when you go down to 2nd, you are right at the top of the limiter, to be honest. And once he's on the gas, he manages it a little bit, but is mainly fully on the gas. A little bit of a brake and acceleration going on here, which is interesting. I've not seen this. I've not really seen this on any data logger before, to be honest, where you're kind of on both of them. Where is that? I guess just really managing the corner, getting it round for this next part. And here, I guess just braking longer into the corner again, yep. And then here, look, he's just full gas flooring it. Long time ago, I'm been a baby and just be like, oh, I'm not sure I'll make this, I'm gonna run off track. The line is almost identical, so it's not really a line problem, but he's just got so much more speed. I'm going to assume the downforce is working way better. He's on the brakes later here, and he's braking less again still. So deep into the corner, and he really cuts it. Now, I've tried doing this. I've tried it in this car, I've tried it in the Porsche, I've tried it in Group 3, I've tried it in the Formula cars, and every time I go to cut it like this, I'm spinning. Or I'm having a real big moment. So I try to avoid it, to be honest. But maybe we have to give it a go again. Little dab of the brake there, I'm slightly lifting. We're up into 2nd gear before he is, which is interesting. But to be fair, how much am I losing here? Everything I'm losing is in the braking zone. 2.2. Oh. So we lose 4 tenths before we even reach the corner. Before we even reach the corner, 4 tenths has completely disappeared. By the time we're in the corner, we lose another 10.5. By the time we've left the corner though, speed is around the same and we're not losing any more time. Everything is getting lost on the entry. Exits are seeming fine in terms of speed and line, but we are just losing so much time. That's insane. 4 tenths just into the corner. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Some things to remember. We are going to go into a race now though, so it's unlikely we're going to apply any of these things, because we'll just keep it steady away. Right, okay. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet, guys. I will BRB in 2 minutes. Ready to race. Hey, we got a new sub. That is Arcee. Yes, Arcee. Please, you'll have to correct me if that's a wrong pronunciation. Welcome in there. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Least favourite tracks. I've got to be with you there, Andy. Willow Springs is definitely not my favourite, and it's definitely down there in some of my least. I need to go up second there. That was silly. I think if you look on my circuit experiences, I've almost done most of them at this point. There's a couple that are still lingering. And one of them is Willow Springs. Because boy oh boy do I really dislike this. All 3 variants as well, actually, not just one, all 3 variants. I think in the circuit experience it's driving the Corvette, Group 3 Corvette, and oh man, I really don't like this. First gear. Right, he doesn't go lower than 215 here. That was the slowest you've ever gone through there. It's funny when you're actually trying to do something, but you've been doing it better subconsciously. Right, 3 minutes till this race. We should get another lap in. Too fast. If I'm thinking of other tracks that I really dislike, I'm not really a Fuji lover, to be honest. And we just had the Group 4 there. It was the short version, which makes it a little better. But that last sector I really dislike. I like Brands Hatch for time trialing, but I don't like it for racing. Oh, I don't know how he does that. Right, we need to stop copying wind for now and just focus on getting this race done clean. No. No. The rest of the Japan tracks I like. The rest of the America tracks I quite like, I guess. I would say I'm maybe not a big fan of CGV. Oh. But it's nowhere near Willow Springs in terms of tracks I don't like. European tracks. I might be a bit of an Interlagos hater, to be honest. I find this middle sector with all the S's just so cumbersome. Like it kind of feels someone just dropped a bit of spaghetti on a piece of paper and went, there we go lads, crack on. I wouldn't say it's my least favourite, but I'm not gagging to be racing there either. Grand Valley, I really don't like Grand Valley actually. This is another one where I've not done the circuit experience. And that's probably about it. I don't mind many of the other fictional tracks. I don't mind many of the European tracks. Okay, we started in P2. Guy in P1 has a 59.8, so a real good time. A really good time, in fact. Notice anyone here from yesterday? I don't think so. Robo Driver, I'm pretty sure I've raced against before. We got a couple of Porsches. We got quite a few Porsches actually. We got a couple of Bugattis, so maybe not as R18 dominant as yesterday. It might be interesting for me to jump in the Porsche again and do some laps and see if we can beat the time we just set in the R18. Ah, Red Bull Ring, Paul. Yes, I am I'm a bit of a Red Bull ring hater as well, to be honest. I completely avoided the daily race that was there a couple of weeks ago. Was it last week or the week before? No, it was the week before, I think. Thank you, Paul. Right, let's see what we can do here. First race. Still feeling a little bit rusty. Even though we just set a nice lap, I'm still feeling a bit rusty in terms of consistency. Oh, pardon me, sorry. But we'll see what we can do. Oh, come on, mate. What are you doing? Daily race is gonna daily race, huh? Just completely pushing through. It's just so pointless. And then just going so slow through the corners. Oh, bit wide there. Hey up game, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Final 2 turns. On which track game? Red Bull? Is that what we're speaking about, Red Bull? P1 has gone already, but his time was way faster than anyone else's also. Right, let's focus up here and try and get some clean laps in. We know we have got good pace. Oh my god. We almost lost it then. We almost lost it. Oh. Oh. I wanted to avoid him then, that was a bit close. I'm trying to do different things and I shouldn't be. I should be just doing what I did in practice and keeping this show on the road. Otherwise we're going to come a cropper and just bin it for no reason. Like, I shouldn't be trying to change my braking points and braking in race, to be honest. Not recommended. Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about when I tried cut it. It never works. I'm always getting this weird, like, snap. Right, let's just focus in and do what I know how to do. Drive clean, and we should still get a decent result. Messing up that turn though still. No! I went deeper just to give him space, but it's just not a good line. I should have defended it really, but it was kind of there from when I overtook him, so... Is what it is. We do have better pace than him though, to be honest. I'd be surprised if we don't get another opportunity. Oh yes, there is a double C behind. That was slow. That was awful, actually. We're going to pit this lap. Starting to feel a little bit of wear on the tyres, but the tyre wear doesn't seem as bad as the Porsche, actually. I don't know whether that's my driving's just got a little bit smoother, but the Porsche was worse yesterday, I do believe. Right, pit entry here, it's really dodgy. Whew. Cool karma collected. No. I'll tell you after the race. It's a little bit of story time, not too much, but too much for in race. So hold that thought, and we'll get back to you. We get the overcut on the Italian there, which is nice. Oh, that's my fault. Go, go, go. Take it, take it. Oh, no. What just happened then? Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, we punted him off and then just spun like a bloody Beyblade. Now we're in P7. I think we still should be able to make... Oh, we got CC Planet in front of us. What are you doing, lad? I think we still should be able to make some positions. Get the move done there. What an idiot. I don't care. Get out of my way. I'm sorry, CC Planet, but you sent that from an absolute mile back. And now you're gone. Oh! Holy! The Bugatti might catch us here. We had a big moment there. I'm going to go defensive here because I don't want him taking the position, to be honest. And we'll stay narrow. Do you have hazard lights in this? Maybe so. I was gonna go for it though. Do not take me off. Make sure you know what you're doing. Okay, he drops out anyway. Thank you. Good driving from behind. I appreciate that. Thank you, dopamine. And I say that because I tried that same move earlier and wiped someone out. Woo-wee! Tyres are starting to give way a little bit there. We're still in P6, which I'm quite surprised about, actually, considering we had a big old spin. Well, we punted someone, waited for him, then had a big old spin. So, yeah, I'm surprised we're still in P6, actually. Dopamine is on our tail. If he plays his cards right, he could definitely have this position, I think. Coming into the final chicane if he's close enough. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I think we're safe. I think we'll secure this P6, but don't speak too soon, you can just lose it at the chicane. P6, we'll take that. That was we had a pretty bad race with the incident, so we'll take that. Otherwise, I think we could have got... Would have been P3 or P4, I think. GG. We'll say sorry to David and thanks for the clean race to Dopamine. But yeah, look at that, 18 seconds for the leader. I wonder if it's a Smurf account. Huge lead though. But his qualifying time was way faster than everyone else's anyway, so... David... I'm sorry. Dopamine, thanks for the clean race, that was fun almost. Let's save the replay. And let's go to the next one. Not much time in between these races. 3 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. So yes, Simeon. What do the C's stand for? So, unfortunately, me and my partner both have the word cock in our surnames. And over COVID lockdown, we obviously couldn't go out or anything like this. So we opened up our own fictional club called Club Cock, which is about as Berlin coded as you can get, really. So during lockdown, we opened up Club Cock in our front room. We played slamming techno. We had some drinks. We had some sweeties. And we did what we could do to stay sane. And for ages we had a big banner that we had painted that said Club Cock. And sort of every endeavour I started past that point, I kind of used it as a project name. So when I came around to doing this, I also used it as a project name. And I guess it just stuck there and sat there, for better or worse. What does Berlin coded mean? I guess Berlin is, let's say, very well known for its techno clubs, its dark rooms, its sex clubs, to be honest. It's very... Yeah, you can go to certain clubs in Berlin and depending what you like or don't like, you might find exactly what you want in terms of music, fetish, atmosphere. So yeah, that's Triple C, and that's why you'll probably never see anything more than Triple C, because it'll probably actually get flagged for using a rude word. Alright, let's go, race 2. Back in P2. We don't have the other guy back, so no one is way faster like last time, but Omelette Boy's still quicker. With a nice time there, 1.2. We've got the dude back. The dude actually... So he's starting at the back, and he actually ended up in P5, I think, just in front of us. So he had a good race last time. We'll have to watch out for him. That's good to hear, game. I will say Berlin is not as... I mean, obviously I'm older and I'm not going out anymore, so it's hard for me to know exactly what's going on. But from my angle at the moment, it's not as raucous as it used to be. And I'm saying that as someone who was probably here way before me, or an actual Berliner in the 90s, would say, again, it's not as raucous as it used to be. But yeah, I feel like it's... Berlin as a whole is generally getting a little bit more gentrified and stuff like this as time goes on, so it loses some of its character and edge. Money goes up, developers want more. Why are we in P1? When did that happen? Roger that, game. I didn't even notice. Right, so I think not only is wind braking better than me there, but everyone's braking better than me there. Because we actually lost a lot of time to P2 then. He lets us go. I mean, he can probably take the next corner if he really wants it. Would be nice just to try and run away with this one, thank you very much. Oh, that was sketchy though. I don't think I set my brake balance. Maybe I did. I need to check on the straight here. Yeah, I did. Don't knock me off track if you're going for it. Thank you. Well, I am on the inside now. I think he just does have better pace than me, to be honest, which is fine. That was a terrible first corner. Went really deep. Let's try keep up with him. I don't think he's much quicker, but I think he is quicker. I think one thing about the qualifying times is it's not always very indicative of someone's pace. They can be way faster in race. Bloody Nora. Oh! What happened then? That was weird. That was really weird. I don't think we're going to have a chance to look at it on the replay unless we skip a race, but that was really weird. Oh, that's a bad corner. I need to try look after these tyres a bit more. I can just hear them scrubbing. Josh is breaking wind. I am actually, don't have the most settled stomach right now. I have a curry that I make called the Bombay Bad Boy, which is a nod to the pot noodle, obviously. Well, if you're not from the UK, you won't know, but there's like a noodle cup called pot noodle, and they have a flavour called Bombay Bad Boy. So I've designed a recipe that kind of is a curry around this, and it is spicy. And I had it for my lunch yesterday, and oh boy. That's all I will say. No more details needed, I don't think. Yeah, the Dutch guy's got back in front after that mistake that he made. So I think his pace is really good. Oh, that's bad. I think he's going to come back at us, which is fine, honestly. Oh, no, 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 no. We got sucked clean off the track then. That's a really bad place to be losing time. You lose so... Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? You've got kids' earmuffs, but what a load of bullshit. Seriously, I'm running off the track. I lose about 6/10. Why am I getting a penalty? It's a load of horse shit, honestly. Goddamn doo-doo. What a load of rubbish. Fix your game, PD. Bloody rubbish. Oh, come on. Really? Who was that? Who was that? Was it the German? Was it the Italian? Okay. So P1 said thanks for the clean race. Because I've left him, but yeah, that was a clean race between me and him. What is this guy doing? Oh, is it Curse of the Italians today? What's going on? Oh. Fuck you. Fuck you. GG. I don't think I can make the tyres last that long, Andy. To be honest. Even when I'm pitting normally, I'm struggling on either end of it, so... Yeah, I don't think I would have lasted. Bloody idiots. And in my opinion, the chain of events started then because, granted, we went wide, but why did we get a penalty as well? It's absolutely nonsense. And then because we got a penalty, the other guys behind us was in touch with us. Oh, I really cannot be arsed with this race right now. To be fair, Andy, I don't think my... I think my tyre saving can actually be pretty good. Last week for a Daytona example, we found that our strat, we could just undercut every time on lap 3 and make the tyres last. When it was Trail Mountain Reverse, we also had the same strat. We realised we could undercut and just make the tyres last. But there's something about these cars that when the tyres start to go, and I'm not very trusting with the downforce, I just can't. I can't control it. Maybe the tyres are actually fine, but it's just more me. I don't have the skill to be able to push through it. But I think my tyre saving is generally okay. I don't think there's much to it apart from just listening for the tyre squeal, to be honest, and minimising your steering input as much as you can. I'm just trying to drive smooth, but this guy in front, NTH, we've raced him before. Can't remember, maybe in a manufacturer's or something at some point. Come on. Come on. We might not even finish this one. We might have to go in the pits. Because we are 116 behind. What's cut-off point for when you finish the race? Is it 120? See, P1's been on his tyres for 8 laps there. And I bet if I look at the tyres, like he's not wearing the tyres any more or less than me. He's just able to, control it. I feel like as soon as my tyres start going on the right-hander that's coming up, not this next one, the one afterwards, I can really feel I just don't have as much control as I'd like. Oh, I don't have any control. Oh, what a shit show. What a shit show. Yeah, I don't think we're actually going to finish this race. I think we're going to need to sit in the pits. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, that was a tough one, to be honest. That was a real tough one. Pretty hard racing. I don't know how weak the McLaren was there or how strong it was, but it definitely wasn't as strong as the Porsches and Ferraris, so yeah, it was a tough race. It was a real tough race. Okay, 1 minute 10 now, so we should make it. Unless we bin it again, that is. Which is highly possible. We also need to practice for this week's manufacturers. That is so slow. I need to fix that corner. We need to practice for this week's manufacturers. Because although the same race was in last manufacturer season, it was one race I actually didn't do. I can't remember why exactly, but I'm just going to assume I was busy on that day. So yeah, we didn't do it actually. So anyone that did do it is going to have a little bit of an advantage. Because they're just going to know how it works. And even more advantage if they picked the same car as last time. So yeah, Saturday is going to be tricky. And it's also going to be my first rain race with a wheel. Which I'm also not super excited about. Nah, we're gonna have to go sit in the pits. Oh my god, I am so over this one. I am so over this one. Because we will not finish the race, actually. Is the only reason we'll go sit in the pits. Oh, come on. Right, let's park this one, lads. Disaster. We'll limp home. Ah, okay, Simeon. It stops raining then, I guess. I kept running a couple of laps and then restarting it. And I was like, how the hell are these guys getting these lap times? But if it stops raining, that would explain it. Hey, morning, Silas. How you doing, mate? Giving this one a huge swerve. To be honest, I'm actually enjoying this one, but this race was just one of them races where we was in P2, had good pace, and then a series of unfortunate events occurs. What are you gonna do? Okay, interesting, Simeon. Interesting. Fully dry by lap 15. How long's the race? We should look at the details, actually. Because, yeah, I think I was just resetting it, and I think maybe I did like a 145 or a 144 or something. And I'm looking at the times, I'm like, 130? What is going on here? Like, there's no way I can be 15 seconds off the pace. But, okay, that makes more sense. pole position down to last place. Sometimes it happens. Why do my messages not send? Did he leave? Yeah, he must have left. Oh, did I save the replay? We're gonna skip a race and look at replay and stuff. If I go straight into another race in 2 minutes, I'm gonna carry the same energy over from the last race. And I did not enjoy that. Let's see what happens. Here, I think. Yeah. Look, he's got so much room. You just need to slow the car down. Instead of driving into me, JGP. If you're ever watching this, do better, mate. You can't just drive in. You need to slow your car down. You're not even on the brake. Like, come on, do better. So that was annoying. And then this guy. What? So what happens there? Because something happens there also. I mean, look, what are we doing here? Just idiots. Idiots everywhere. We've got 30 minutes till the next one. When's the next daily race B? We might do a daily race B. Okay, we've got 9 minutes to daily race B. I think we can jump in here. We was running the BMW yesterday. Ooh, that was close. I nearly knocked a glass of water over. That would have been catastrophic. Hey up, Stig. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for the like and sub as well. Much appreciated, my man. That puts us on 175. That's halfway to our new goal, which is a nice number to be at. I felt like my quali pace wasn't the strongest round here, but in race it actually seemed fine. Just because race pace seemed so much slower than quali pace. Too much gas. Too much gas. You know what I think I need as well? I think I need a coffee. I missed it earlier. I've only had a fruit tea this morning, and it just doesn't bite the same way that a real brew does. Either a builder's tea, 2 sugars, or a black coffee. That were a bit too much curb, but I feel like when you do hook the curb up, it just really turns the car so you can carry much more speed. Maybe brake a bit earlier there. I didn't like that. Will I make it? No. We did get a new time then, actually, which is funny. All good in, Stig. Thanks for popping in though, much appreciated, my man. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I see you about on the other channels as well. Take care, my man. What's Silas saying there? 2 seconds. I'll read it when the race starts. Oh, just a bit too much gas then. too much sauce. I almost feel like quali's kind of pointless on this track because the race pace was just so slow. Like, everyone just taking crazy lines through corners, braking super early and stuff. Chicane was just traffic jammed the whole time. That was third gear then. Was it a bit more stable? Maybe. Ah. Fine. We'll just carry on. We got enough for another lap. We do have damage. Should go by the time we get to the new lap. Let's see. Yeah, I think I preferred third gear through there. Just seems a bit more stable. That was a rubbish corner. Oh, no. That was a faster lap. Chicane, yep, check. Fourth gear on both big turns, okay. We'll give it a go. Oh. Seems very serene again. Just really quiet in this warm-up bit. Ah, you'll have to go back, Paul. We had a little story time. Right, let's see how this race goes. Starting P11, so in the thick of it. That's so annoying because we was definitely on a faster lap then by at least half a second. It would have been after, not the last race, the race before that, Paul. I think. So, about an hour ago now, maybe. Oh, that's a shit. I was just understeering. I thought a bit of getting, but no can do. Dude, look how slow this is. We almost came to a stop then. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, what is he doing? Pedro, what are you doing, mate? I need to try fourth gear there. Silas has already told me. Gave it a bit too much juice and I think I could have made that stick otherwise. We'd make it stick otherwise anyway, actually. Someone's going real slow here, maybe a penalty. Oh, fourth gear, keep it in fourth. Nah, I was on the gas too early. Go on, go, 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 go. I tried to avoid him then, but couldn't do it. I don't think I braked late or anything, just kind of my normal braking point for there, but hey ho. I feel like going to third, I'd just get a little bit more rotation on. But then maybe I should be going a bit slower. Yeah, I feel like just knocking down to third, I just get a little bit of extra rotation on the car actually. GG, P6. I'll take that. So where did the racer bit come from? I just slapped that on end. Just slapped that on end. So I was like, well, what can I put? I feel like a lot of people put racing. But in my head, that doesn't make sense because it implies something else. So we just went with racer. Like a boy racer. In a Vauxhall Nova. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Silas. Because you're not on the curb. True that. Yeah, we did alright there. You see, I feel like qualifying doesn't actually matter too much because the race is just so chaotic and if you can pick your way through, you just do alright. We lost SR then, what the hell? How did we lose SR? How did we lose SR there? I need to get rid of the daily A timer there. There we go. Torque curve pick is just before it revs out every gear. Let's have a look. So it's about what, like 6.5? 6,500 revs when you want to be changing. Oh, go on, Paul. That on top of the board. 134.4. Get in, lad. Let's get one lap and then I'm gonna go to the toilet. So 6.5 is like... Okay, so it's like on the red line. Like there. I was going to about 7,000, I think, so... I feel like you've got to be... I might have to watch a lap of someone getting onto the curb there, because it feels like I'd be going well slow to be getting in that much to get on the curb. Oh, a bit deep there. Yeehaw! Pushing too hard and you can spin it there pretty easy. Get him, Silas. Don't let him live at the top of the board like that. Right, I'm just going to the toilet. I'm back 2 seconds. I might put the kettle on as well and get a brew, so it might be 3 minutes. Come back. Coffee, couple of bickies, bit of chocolate. Go down to first where you just span. Okay. What, and then gear up past to second or third, or keep it in first? Oh, we only just made that. 2 free things hit a 34. I like that thinking, Silas. First on hairpins, then second quick after. Roger, last chicane, stay in third. Roger, and more curbs. Roger. Don't expect me to implement everything at one time, but I'm sure over time we'll start leaking them in and getting there. Mm. P14. This is basically back of the grid. Let's see where we can get to. I think the thing is, I've not set a lap that is my actual pace. So if a lot of these guys are trying and this is the pace, we're going to be a lot quicker. I do love a shortbread. Thank you, Paul. Predict I come 7th. What, half of the position's gone? Let's see. I think I've got to rely on quite a lot of chaos to be earning positions and try to keep myself clean. Let's see. Oh, the Beamer does look pretty bad boy, doesn't it? Oh, I couldn't get onto the curb. I tried. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, come on! How am I getting a penalty for that? I swear to god, this game. A 1 second penny, you're absolutely insane. Going so slow. Oh, and we spin it. GG. GG. Nah, wrong, Paul. I did 1 overtake and 1 spin out. Are you kidding me? I'm still annoyed at that penalty. Oh. When it rains, it pours. When it rains, it pours. And now we are in the absolute weeds. To stay on that curb, you must be coasting quite a lot, or... I need to stop hitting that curb like that. It's a big bouncer. At least we've got someone to race with. GG, mate. Okay, I see the logic in first to second there. The wheels are just not spinning up half as fast. Bird for this chicane. Yep, feels nice. Oh! Feels nice until it's not. But it does feel nicer through there. It feels way more secure. Oh my god. The tyres are just absolutely so hot. So hot. I wish Gran Turismo would put the tyre temperatures in game if the information is there. It seems like such a glaring omission when you can use a third-party app to get more information. Because like then, for example, I obviously spun the tyres up to turn the car around. And the tyres are on fire. I go into the next corner, the tyres are still on fire and I have zero grip. But you have no knowledge of that. I'm not sure about that curb, Silas. I need a bit of practice on that. Oh, come on. Birdie, need to brake early to get that first bit of the curb. That's fine. Now let's go through here again first. I think I went up to second too early then. Bird through the chicane. Too deep. Not enough cut. Yeah. I like the first to second transition there. Get in there, Simeon. Get in there. Paul indeed might be Mystic Meg. He got the prediction wrong, but he got the he got what would happen correct. Okay. Managed to ride the curb there and brake a little bit earlier here. That's a pen. We cut that too much then. No pen. Interesting. Oh, I'm going deep there. I think before I was just coasting a bit into it, so I had a little less speed. Nah, I'm really not getting that curb. I think I was going a bit too hot into it then. We'll try... Oh, it's final lap. That was too slow, but nice enough line. Kind of hesitated going in. I'm not sure I'm getting third through there. Second, it felt like I just had a little bit more... Oh, come on. A little bit more control to get the car, like, in. I feel like in third, I'm just not getting the car in. We're not even going to finish. We're not going to finish. The tyres are on fire. GG. I think that's the first race I've not finished. Do I get a DNF for that? Yeah. I get no time. You're gonna have to screenshot that. Look at the chat. Dirty. Really sorry, bro. Uh, 8 minutes. I just want to look at the replay quick, actually. Because it felt like I'd cut it on the chicane one time, but I didn't get a penalty for it. And I want to see what the first penalty was for as well. Okay, it's there. A second penalty for that is absolutely insanity. It doesn't even look like my wheels go off that much. Look at this. We'll let it go forward a little bit. Well, my tyres come back on. Like, that is so rubbish. The game is so shitty. Right, I think this is like the maximum point the wheels are off. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be joking me, like a 1 seconder. is an absolute joke. It's an absolute joke. Right, I think here is where it felt like I cut it, but I actually didn't. Oh, that's just on. Okay, so just on. I'm not happy with that, though. It's absolutely nonsense. I hope LMU comes out soon for the console, and I hope it's good. Oh. Because this is rubbish. Pardon me. Just get that cable out the way. Right. Let's try put all the tips into play here. Let's try get that 134 that Silas thinks we do have. I think we do as well, to be honest, but let's see. Oh, I'm still just missing that. Hey up, Tone. Thank you very much. Like number 10 in the bag. Much appreciated, mate. Tone, actually, I saw on someone else's chat, I can't remember who it was, but you said you was doing a gig somewhere. What sort of gig were you doing? Are you a musician? A DJ? A singer? Or are you part of the tech crew? Hey up, Slip. How you doing, mate? Okay, we get in. We get it done, Silas. I hope you're happy. Oh, I'm going wide. We almost didn't make it into that one and we lost time trying. Oh, we bin it. And we just bin it. Oh. Oh, I was gonna swear then really viciously, but I stopped myself. I think it only was in England, but if anyone remembers Snuffbox, it was like a sketch show with Matt Berry. And I can't remember who else, but Matt Berry was definitely in it. And there's a sketch in it where he's like trying to pick up girls who are walking dogs. And it like gets to the point, and then he's like, oh yeah, maybe you want to go for a drink or something. And like, oh yeah, or they'll mention their boyfriend or the husband or something. And then once they do that, he'll get their dog, he'll kick it, and he'll just be like, fuck you. And this is just constantly running in my head. We don't have time for a lap, that's why I'm here. A 1:35.9. We didn't just get a new time, did we? No. I was playing flying a really push hotel, heavy road burn. Ah, nice tone. Nice. What do you play in said band? Yeah, it did give me a lot of time doing that, Silas, to be honest. So, just need to get it nailed. We did it once, so we can do it again. 1:35.5 for me on this race. Nice tone. I should be there about with you. I just need to get a lap together. I didn't even look where we were starting then. Yes, Toad. Matt Berry, he's super funny. I've not really seen any of the sort of modern stuff he's in. But obviously like IT Crowd, Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. The first season of Mighty Boosh. Yeah, he's great in all of these. $1:35.8. I got your slip. Let's go. I just missed the curb there. You've really kind of got to like instigate the car to get into it. It's quite funny actually. Oh! We didn't touch him then. He was already wide. Oh, come on. That was not our fault. It was a shame, but it wasn't our fault. Why didn't it ghost then? I wish the ghosting was some sort of consistent. That is essentially going across the track with no speed and he's not ghosted. Oh, we tickled it. But we didn't quite go in for a full ride. Huh? That didn't sound kosher, did it? I'm struggling to get in there in race. That was not the right gear change there. A lot of guys here. We're still kind of in the race. Oh! We was on, and then we was off because I kind of... Oh, Citizen 4! Oh, there's another one! It's full of Beyblades in here. Citizen 4 has left the room. GG's. I need to work that out. I'm not doing that right. It doesn't feel good. Right, let's try ride the pony. I mean, ride the curb again. Yeehaw, cowboy! Get out of my way! You're not on the curb! Oh, that was a bit close. Was a bit conservative through there, but that's fine. We're actually catching the leader here. Last time I looked, it was around 5 seconds. We're still catching the leader here. Oh, I was about to get another yeehaw cowboy out then, but not to be. Oh! GG. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Unbelievable. P12. That is so frustrating. Ay, ay, ay. What did we miss on the old shatter here? Watch what we do in the shadows. I've been told about this before, actually. And I've not got round to it yet. I should do it. Is this kind of like weird... Not like horror thing, but it's kind of set in this like Addams Family sort of world. Yeah, he goes to your local. That's hilarious. Every time I walk in there, I'd have to be so annoying and just do like some sort of quote that he does in a big booming voice. He ended in race C. Yeah. I do need BB in the chicane, Silas, agree. Ah, that was frustrating. Let's save the replay, see what happened there. We got an SR up still, but oh boy, oh boy. It's really not our day today. We've had some bad races. Some due to others, mostly down to myself. Oh, there's so many, Tone. There's so many. Last lap, wasn't it? Was it the last lap? No, it was the lap before. Oh, no, it was the last lap. Oh, I didn't even realise I binned it on the last lap. I think just kept my foot on the throttle and just spun it on the curb. So we go full here, which is fine, to be honest. And I should have done a little lift here as my wheels touched the grass. And because I didn't, zoop. GG, that's all she wrote. See you downtown, cowboy. Ugh. I was using -5 slip. I've not tried anything else, I don't think. Yes, Tone, we've done a bit of Race C. And I actually quite like Race C. We've got a decent enough time, actually. Where is it? So we've got a 2:01. Wellesley's getting in there, just below. A 0.9 flat. Go on, Wellesley, lad. And yeah, we've had some good races here. We've had a couple of podiums, I believe. I do find it quite tough, though. It's hard to keep it for the full race. I don't think my pace is very good on the tyres. After like 4 laps. And we moved on to B just because there was just some idiot drivers and it was just really annoying me. It was just really annoying me, so we just moved on to B for something that's a little bit more light-hearted, let's say. It's only 5 laps. The pace is a little bit faster. But yeah, I think we will go back to C shortly. Maybe we'll finish on a couple of C's. Right, let's try get this lap time. Wow, we should have been trying to get a better lap time. What were I doing? What was I thinking of? Oh, no yeehaw today. It's only a short lap though, so we should get another one in. Oh, we miss it. But you want to be coming here. You want to be coming out of there like 200. No, second gear. All wrong. Miss a race, get quali right. You know what, Silas? Let's do that. The races are only short. We're in no rush here. Let's get a 34. Let's not stop until we get a 34. Let's just get a 34. We might stop before we get a 34. Close to Wellesley. Oh, that's mega close, Tone. Mega close. What car are you using, Tone, on C? Are you with the R18? I saw Paul say when it was changing earlier. Let me just see what that was. 94, one for... you use, the old miles per hour though, Paul. Nah, I wasn't patient enough then. I had my foot on the gas and I was ready to go when actually I should have been slowing down a little bit. Need to be more patient when taking the horse for a ride. Had to gear down then and get the acceleration. Get the rotation, otherwise we'd have gone wide, I think. I feel like I'm just going through there a little bit slow. Now this chicane's been causing me problems. Jeez Louise. I'm out again. I don't know how I did not spin then, but let's keep going. I want the Delta. Oh, I'm all over the place. I don't care about the Delta. We're here for a few hours, yeah. That's why I changed what I said. Audi R18, yeah, fair tone. Have you tried any of the other cars? I was actually using the Porsche yesterday, which I quite liked. Come on. No, 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 no! Oh. Oh, that was probably a 34 there. I'm not feeling that chicane. Trying to be more strategic. How do you mean slip? What, you want, like, you don't want to be starting too far forward, or? 152, 181, 218, 151, 182, 218, 150. Okay. 218. Okay. Thank you, Paul. We lost time there, but we actually gained it coming out of it, even though we was, like, drifting. $181 there, and then 218. Fuck you, honestly. That chicane is causing me issues. It's just that chicane. Oh. Yeah, fair enough, slip. $218. Ugh. You little bastard. Oh, I lost so much time there. Right, we need to sort that out. That's the problem right now. That's the big problem. That chicane is absolutely doing me in. It's a new lap, but we don't care. It's not a 1-3-4. Oh. Right, we're just going to carry on because I need to get that chicane better. I need to practice the chicane. Yeah! We made a bit of a dog's ear of that. Let's just carry on. Oh. (9/11). Do you think we should give it a go? How much faster do you think it is, Paul? What was that noise? Yeah, that's true, Slip. I actually find the race pace is way slower than the qualifying pace here. Like, my qualifying pace is not super fast, but I feel like I'm making a lot of positions in races. One more tap in the trail, right. Because, yeah, if we ride the sausage, we know there's like 4 attempts when I ride the sausage right, which gives me the 134, right? Oh, yeah. This game is giving me like self-induced Tourette's. I'm trying my absolute hardest to not let all the badness come out. I really tried pushing that a bit too hard and it didn't work. It didn't work. I think I was just a bit too greedy and I thought I was in properly, but I wasn't. You will be in 34s. What, in the Porsche? That's blah, blah, blah. We might give it a go. Right, we missed it, but we are ahead, so we'll keep going. For now. Just try to get some laps down in general. Right, I carried way more speed into the sausage then, so I know I can carry more speed than that. Can you see? Nah, I got a way better exit out of the corner last time. Oh, we fell out. Take care, Andy. Have a good rest of your day and have a good evening. Thanks for popping in as always, and I hope your ailments get a little bit better soon for you. Right, I felt it then. I needed one little dab of brake more. Juice! Juicy! Do you have any, Dresden-specific lingo you could teach me, Simeon? I noticed you say moin. Moin moin. This is not super widely used in Berlin, to be honest. Maybe with the older people. Ah. Let's just keep going. It's all practice. Roger. Was it really that simple? Did we really just forget the BB? Ooh, that were a bit of a nasty bump there. I don't think I know what the Dresden accent sounds like. I've actually been to Dresden a few times as well, but... Even if I'm not in, I'm just going to continue. I really need to practice the rest of the lap still, actually. When's the next race? Let's get into the next race. I feel like I need a break. Maybe a little race will... Huh? Oh, it's not till 19 minutes. Okay. We'll stick in the BMW. for this practice and this next race. And then we will maybe try the Porsche instead. BB's done. Let's unlock the 134. That's so bad. That was awful. That was too deep. Too much speed. Don't have a ghost there. Get in! Yeah! We get it. We get the 134. Not by much, but we get it. And that was a pretty rubbish lap, to be honest. I felt like there was mistakes there. Let's go again. We can go faster than this. We can go way faster. We messed up the chicane. We didn't get in the sausage. We didn't get in the second sausage properly. Yeah, a couple of mistakes. And the last corner we went pretty deep as well, actually. Hey up, James. How you doing, mate? Yeah, look, we save about a 10th there, and it still wasn't very good. Not doing too bad over here, James, just getting into a bit of Daily Race B. Doing a bit of qualifying just to get faster. No, why am I doing that? Just ruining the next lap. I want the Delta. Last corner, stewards, gotcha. Yeah, I think we can go faster than that, Silas, for sure. That was a poor quality lap, let's say. A faster lap, but a poor quality one. I was having a look at, well, I had to share a screenshot because I took the thumbnail on a different account. And when I was doing so, I saw you had quite a lot of race pictures and stuff, James. They look pretty nice. Sorry for the sinister swearing there. That's just... That chicane is really winding me up. Really winding me up. Nah. Nah. Ah, nice, James. That's why they look pretty decent then, I guess. Is it just like a hobby you have or something you do professionally? Nah. Nah. I knew that was wrong. I just put my foot on the gas at the wrong place. Oh, Tone, honestly. I would say I do a pretty good job of restricting myself, but not... I can't fully restrict myself. I think, being a northerner, we generally quite swear a lot in conversation. Nah, too deep. Too deep. The 34.9 puts you mid-B lobbies, fine. I would love to get it better. I know we can get better. Right, let's enter the race before we forget. Ah, nice, James. Do you share your real-life pictures anywhere or anything like this? Ooh, where does that put us overall? 4,000. 3 seconds off the pace. Fine. I will. I won't lie. Maybe not so much anymore, but my mum definitely used to wear a lot more than me. It's funny going back home when my sisters are about these days, because sometimes these two, it's every other word is a swear word. It's crazy. Nah, we're not focused. We're just gonna have a little breather. We're gonna have a little breather because I think sometimes I just end up manifesting my mistakes and we just get worse and worse and worse. Oh. Yeah, the bike racing's really fun. When I was younger, my granddad used to take me to, I don't know if anyone remembers Street Fighters. I guess it was like the motorbike version of Max Power. And they used to have events up and down the country. It was mainly like drag racing and stunt riding. Occasionally you'd have people like Dougie Lampkin and stuff on a trials bike doing some bits there. And it was like highly modified motorbikes. They used to have a magazine as well. This was great. I used to love going to there. I remember my granddad once took me to the Birmingham NEC because they had an event going on there. And I must have been about, like 4 or 5 or something. I remember walking in and there was a big stage set up in the middle. And there was just, I don't know how many women it was, but there was a group of women on stage in full leather outfits with just the boobs cut out of the outfit. And like 4-year-old me was like, what the fuck is going on here? Simpler times, eh? Simpler times. I don't think that exists anymore, Street Fighters, actually. Does Max Power even exist anymore, though? I don't think it does. "20 minutes from Donington." Where is Donington? Ah, you're marshalling the F1 tone. That's good. Is that like a voluntary thing or something else you're involved with there? Gaming convention. Yeah, I feel like so many things like that used to happen. The world of conventions doesn't seem as rife as it used to be. Used to be a lot more going on, it seems. I feel like the only thing that I really know happens there now is Crufts. I think Crufts is still there every year. Which is also pretty crazy if you like, if you're into dogs. I've been a couple of times. Near Derby. Fine. Let me have a quick look on a map there. Alright, yeah. Is it near? Okay. I thought it might have been closer, but it's not. I thought it might have been in like the direction of Alton Towers, but it's slightly the other way. Ah, nice tone. That should be really good. That'll be really fun to do. I really wish they had Silverstone in game, to be honest. That would be really nice. Yeah, Alton Towers is great. I've not been for years now, but used to love going. Although I do think and this might be controversial as a northerner, but I do think Thorpe Park has better rides. But the general vibe and like the setting and everything of Alton Towers is better. Phantasialand! Yes, I've been there. When did I go? I went there on a school trip. So many, many, many years ago now, but I've been there. Had a great time. Close. We don't have time for another one. Oh, nice tour. You know what? I really miss going to theme parks. I feel like it's such a weird rush and like adrenaline spike when you're on these like rides and roller coasters. I really love it. I should go. I should go on another one. You know what, James? As weird as this may sound, I've never actually been to Wales. Which is a bit bad, really. I've been like on the border, because I used to be going to like Liverpool and the Wirral and stuff quite a lot. But I've never actually been to Wales, which is really bad. Yeah, definitely more consistent, Silas. Let's hope. Wow, P1 here's got a 33. Whoa. Starting P5. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's hope we can carry some consistency through. Yeah, exactly, Simeon. It really is something else. Like, I can't, it must have been a good, maybe 5 years ago now, the last time I went somewhere, but I was at Alton Towers, and I remember being on the ride, and just having the biggest, daftest grin ever on my face, on these roller coasters. And it's rare that that happens anymore. Maybe everyone needs more roller coasters in their life. Right, P5, let's see what we can do here. We got the BB sorted. A lot of Porsches now. Maybe we give the Porsche a go after this race. Oh, come on. GG, Pablito. Me and you, brother. Me and you both. Oh, come on. I hate this. God damn. Are you kidding me? I was going so slow as well because they was going like side by side. I let off so early. I was in third gear and we just bloody spin it. From the front to the back. Again. Right, more practice. question for the chatters out there, because I've seen some people do this and I wonder what the opinion is. I've seen some people, like, when they crash, they pause the game so it auto drives them back to the track. What are our thoughts here? Is this a little bit cheeky? Is it fair play? Is it cheating? Is it frowned upon? Oh, that's way deep. Because the reason I ask is we kind of got stuck on the barrier a bit there. I can't get the car turned round, and we just end up losing way more time than we should have done, rather than just crashing. Because like we crashed the same as Pablito, and we lost another 12 seconds on him. Oh, I'm not concentrating at all here. But yeah. Pablito's gone again. Rip. I think it's better if I don't try cut that as much. I feel like that's what's throwing me off there. Fastest times are 1:34.5. That's a pretty good race pace. Oh, piss off. Me and you both, Pablito. Me and you both, mate. Take care, Tone. Always good to have you in, mate. See you again soon. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But Silas as well. Always a pleasure to have you, mate. Have a good rest of your day. And yeah, we'll see what we can do in the Porsche. Because I think we are going to try it. If Paul says it's more stable, I am so over this car spinning. So we'll give it a go. But take care, Silas. See you again soon. Oh, God. Oh, God. GG. GG. Depends how I crash. If my fault, I drive out. If someone hit me, I'm pausing anyway to make sure I thank them for the great risk. Fair enough, Paul. Let's save another replay. This will all be going for the bloopers end of the week short that I've started doing. Because I've got to start making some sort of content out of these bad races. Right, 10 minutes till the next race. Let's just enter... Porsche. Oh. Any tips, Paul? Is it like same gearing through the corners or... And BB? I guess put the BB to the back as much as I can handle. Let's try 3. I think I normally ride 3 in the Porsche. That was slow in there. Yo! We were kind of stuck on it drifting then. Right, +3 might be a little bit extreme. I can't remember what race it was, but we were running it on plus to get the extra rotation. Do you need to go down to first in the Porsche as well? Or are you just keeping it in second? And rev this car a bit more out as well. We lost so much time going narrow then. I think deeper's a bit better. Okay, that was a really bad lap and that was a new time. Paul, why didn't you tell me the Porsche is better? Why, Paul, why were you letting me struggle? -5 BB, okay. Still need to be careful at shit, can be more aggressive. Down to first, third T1. Okay, third T1, gotcha. We got time for another, let's retry. It's not going to be faster, but a little bit of practice. Nah. Right, I want to save that lap. Told me 1,000 times you did. You did. Oh, Silas. I know you've just gone, but you're gonna have to jump on, mate. You're gonna have to jump on, right? I'm just gonna go for a quick wee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Back, stack P5 again. Someone's in the AMG in front. And someone's in the GTR P1. Interesting. A whole range of cars here, in fact. We've got a Rari, we've got another AMG, a Beetle. Okay. Yes, sir, Slip. You're gonna have to get on it. Get that time down. What car are you using, Slip? I don't know if you've seen, but Paul, he only just said that the Porsche is better. I told him he should have told me earlier, but ah well, at least we know now. Thank you, Paul. Right. Let's just... We're not bothered about result. Let's just try have a race where we don't spin the bloody car. Honestly. New car, so we are going to have to get used to it a little bit. That was a bit rough through there, I didn't like that. I really need to... I don't think I'm doing too bad through the chicane, but it can definitely be a lot better. Oh, this guy was great. He was braking so early then. I would have nearly hit him. I didn't like that corner either, we lost a lot of time there. I don't know if I'm losing time trying to get onto that sausage. I'm just finding it really tricky to be getting on every time. Well, not the sausage, the curb. I was trying to bump in them, but it's kind of almost impossible. You're just kind of everywhere. We nearly lost it then. We nearly lost it. I missed the gear change there. But that's fine, it just means we're not as close as him through here, which I kind of prefer. Oh, he's braking so much. I basically had to come to a stop then. Nothing you can do though, that's just the race. Oh, come on. That's so annoying for a couple of reasons. First, the guy in the AMG was not taking that line at all, ever. Apart from last lap, so maybe he was defending, but he was taking it so slow. And as soon as I started to like dab the brakes and try avoid hitting him, I just lost all stability. And then the car was just spinning like a Beyblade, nothing to do. God's sake. That is so frustrating. I just want to look at the replay and see if I tapped him. And if that's what unsettled the car. Roller. Right, so we'll go back. What lap is this? I need the laps up. Right, this is lap 3. Let's have a look at his line. Look, he's nowhere near the sausage there. Lap 4. He's... Lap 4. Again, he's nowhere near the sausage. Final lap. Look, and I'm on the brake because I'm about to hit him. He's going so slow through there. Look, like he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know the line. I mean, it's up for me to also just navigate this properly, but oh my god. Yeah, little tap just completely unsettles us. GG. Where you lost it, don't you? It wasn't much over 50%, I don't think. I think it was maybe like a smidge, but nothing really to be worried about. That was just the Deutschman just parking his car and just causing us problems. I mean, he's fully in his right to do that, to be honest. It's not... If anything, it's just more dangerous, like... If I wasn't such a nice guy, I might have just kept my foot down and he could have just gone flying. Hey, Danny. How you doing? Hope you are well. And having a good day. Where are you actually from, Danny? If you don't mind me asking. Is it morning for you? Is it afternoon also? Or maybe it's evening. UK based, gotcha. Well, I hope you've had a lovely start to your day then. That's a new time. It didn't even feel like we was trying then, to be honest. Another new time. One sec. Apologies, someone ringing the doorbell for their parcel. Have they fixed the glitch in that Porsche? Oh. What glitch is that, Danny? I don't think I know. What's occurring with it? Oh. Go to cockpit and look out the rear view mirror. Which buttons change? Oh. I guess not, no. Yeah, it looks really bad actually. It looks like it's missing... How does it look on the back? Yeah, just... Looks like it's missing loads of layers, right? I would say so, Paul, yeah. I mean, we just did 2 laps. First one was a new lap. And then second one was a much bigger new lap. So yeah. I'm a little bit annoyed that we couldn't keep the clean race then. But we go again. If you put a livery on it, then you can see out of the rear. Okay, so they just really messed up the livery. Oh, we're in P2. I thought we were in P1 there. I didn't want that. You nearly had my time, B. I think with a bit more time, I could get low 34s, Paul. I don't know if I could be going much faster. I think I could, but not consistently. Maybe there's like one lap where it's like, whoa, how did I do that? I don't think I could get it super consistent in like the low 34s though. Or maybe I could. Maybe I'm just doubting myself. P1's in at R8. We've got the AMG behind us again. I think I was quicker than him. Let's see. I also did have to slip. Right, we've got this race, and then we'll probably do one more after this, and then we might call it a day. I think if we get a bad result here as well, we will be back into the C ranks for the 1000th time. Thank you, Paul. Using the beat. Did you did you get a better time yesterday, Danny? What did you end up getting? He's got a penalty. Did he try to take us out then? Or he just missed his braking point? Looks like he didn't get a penalty for that. Oh no! Come on. Hold it together. Oh no! What even happened there? I just had zero grip. This is killing me. This is absolutely killing me. I'm gonna go crazy. I don't even know what happened there. I just had zero grip. Maybe I went on the grass somewhere? Oh, from the front to the back again. Honestly. I wasn't super happy with the German as well, just kind of pushing us out the way. It's not that bad, but it's also not ideal, to be honest. Problem started, I hit this curb here, bounced into the wall. Maybe that gave me dirty tyres or something? I don't know. Hey up, line mate. You join us again at a bad time. It's always a bad time. We've been struggling in these races. Even though we've got okay pace, we've just been really struggling. That was rubbish. No words, guys. No words. Pushing too hard. We just got fastest lap as well. Now we will get the slowest lap. just... Oh, I don't care. I do not care. Oh, you son of a bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Motherfucker. Ay, ay, ay. We're going to be back in C after this, which is really annoying because I'm just going to be at the front, and I don't want to be just at the front all the time, and I hope the pace is good. If the pace is good, it's fine. Because the pace is fairly decent, we're just making so many mistakes here. That's not a GG. That's bloody rubbish. That's what that is. We're gonna save the replay, see what happened there. I'm gonna assume I touched the grass somewhere and had dirty tyres, or just lost traction somewhere, because I just had zero control over the car. No sex noises again, Paul. Let's see what happened. Okay, so I clipped the grass. But look, what is he doing there? I'm sorry, but that's not on. No, that's not on. This guy is an absolute idiot. Yeah, it's there, look. Like, there, I have no control. I have damage as well. So it just barges me wide. Then I clip the grass here, and this little bump. I think I'm completely off the ground. Yeah, look, we're completely off the ground. Big boy jump. We've only got one wheel touching the ground. And then as soon as I land, like here, I don't have control. And the car's just kind of spinning into the grass. I just cannot catch a break today, guys. I cannot catch a break. $33.19 lice. What does that put you on the leaderboard? Okay, so it's not top yet. Is it top 100 though? Just outside. $176. Nice timeline. Nice time. What are we on? A 134.6. A 134.6. And what are you on, Paul, there? Oh, 134.4. I thought you had a 134 flat, Paul. Right. We need a good race here. I don't think we've had a decent result all day. I think we got a P5 best result, which is just not good enough. It's just not good enough. Oh. Yeah, Matthew. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. I think we... Oh, yeah, we have reached the goal. What is it? I see 15, so that might have been... That might have been the 15th like there, Matthew. Much appreciated. Reached the goal again for today. Another day like goal met, and we have gained 2 more subs today, so amazing. Appreciate everyone tuning in and watching me absolutely struggle this week. We struggle on A. We struggle on C a little bit, but to be honest, I've just had too many idiots on C already, and it just annoys me. And we are really struggling on B here. Oh, that's just not in the sausage. 16. Fair play. Thank you very much, Matthew. And thank you to whoever was the 15th like. And we just gained another sub, so shout out to you. 176. We are over halfway to our goal. I mean, we're obviously way more than halfway to our goal, but from our last goal, which was 100, we've gained just more than half of our subs now to the next goal. If that makes sense. Oh. The physics are so messed up with that curb. Like, riding it like that shouldn't be a thing, for starters. And then, like, catching it, getting caught in a drift, and then the car just corrected itself is so... not okay. Matthew's in the 32s. Sheesh. Nah. Yes, Danny, are you racing? Jump in. We're back in the sea lobbies. It's never enough sausage. Oh, never enough Bradwurst. Never enough Wurst. Oh, it's starting P1. Any Danny? I see no Danny. Got a couple of B guys in here which I don't like because they have CSR, which is not so nice. Yeah, what car is that in, Matthew? Have you been running the Porsche, I guess, if you're saying you need to try the M6? Right, let's go. This might be the last one. If we get a good result, this is going to be the last one. I do need to go walk the dog and all this jazz. If we get a bad result, I'm going to go again out of pure anger. Cross your toes and your fingers. Didn't clip the sausage then and we were starting to go wide. That's a shame. That was super slow through there as well. Felt like I didn't have much grip. don't have much grip. Have I did? I don't know if I like the sausage as much in the Porsche compared to the BMW. Actually, it doesn't feel like it gains you as much time, and it feels way sketchier. Maybe I'm just not getting locked in properly. I hate that you have to do that. Second gear was not the right gear there. Lyman Matthew, well, we have some real fast boys here. Is the sausage riding, is the curb riding essential? Or can you just be as fast without using the curb? Yeah, it does actually feel fine when you like lock it in. I just need to be better, I think. That was pretty rubbish. Oh, finally! Finally! Oh my god. What a pain in the ass that has been. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see what I missed. Okay, Supra 32. Nice. Hey, Paul, let's keep it PC in here, alright? It helps, yes, but don't have to ride them. Interesting. Good knowledge. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for the GGs. We get pole position, fastest lap, and a clean race just to finish it off. Perfect. I'm glad we could at least finish on something decent there, because boy oh boy. Today has been a slog. A real slog. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Sleep. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Lime. Thank you, Silas. Oh, let's have a look at this. Silas, you need to get on. You need to jump back on, mate. And Paul, I'm coming for you. I don't have too much planned for the rest of the day. I need to do some little life admin bits. But I might jump on off stream and do some grinding, so you better watch out, Paul. You're gonna have to be on it. And let's see what the daily race C's saying, actually, see where we are there. Still got Wellesley in front of us. And I think Tone as well said he's just behind Wellesley. I think I have him on my other account. In fact, let's look on the other account fast. Before we finish up here. Come on, come on, come on. Hello? There we go. Let's see what the friends list is looking like on here. So we've got Line Bus out front, 33-1. We got James as well with a nice time here, 34-3, then Paul, then me, then Paul. Immy, I'm not sure who Immy is. Got Sharp Tax at a 35-6. We got Slip, 35-8. We got Maz at 36-8. And we've got my slow time from when I was getting a thumbnail of 37. And let's have a look at Daily Race C while we're here. It was pretty empty the other day. Yeah, it's still not super busy actually. Still Wellsy. Obviously a lot of people going for Daily Race B this week. And what about A? Yeah, a couple. Not many though. So not super popular races this week, I don't think. Started P6, finished P3. GG, Danny. GG. Sometimes you got to take the trash out. Now I'm craving a hop in my rig. Whoa, how long you got left to work, Slip? Yeah, I think later on I'm probably going to do just some grinding. I might do some racing offline. I'm definitely going to do some time trial offline. So if anyone sees me online and wants to hop into a party chat or something like this, just send me a message, because I won't be streaming again today, but I think I will still play the game. But yeah, 7 hours, no sleep. Oh man, condolences. Condolences. No penalty either. Love to see it. Love to see it, Danny. Right, that's going to be me for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Thank you for the new subscriptions. Everything much appreciated. We are going to be back tomorrow. But we are going to... We might start at normal time, but we might be a little bit delayed as well. I have an appointment at 8 AM tomorrow. So in reality, I should make it back for 9 AM. But reality is different sometimes when it comes to these meetings or appointments, let's say. So yeah, we will see. I will be live tomorrow, maybe not at 9 AM on the dot, but it will be here or around there. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in, guys. Like I said, I'm probably going to be playing some GT7 later on today. So if anyone wants to be in a party or something, hit me up. And yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.